Hey, once again, it's your boy Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Pick it up from the last stream like we do. We were working on our telephone pole wires. Finally. Finally. So, that being said, let's get back to it. Yeah, man. Alright, so hey, aggro, what's going on? What's up? What's happening? So we got our lines put back on from this pole up to here. I did these off stream. Alright. And now we just gotta continue from this pole on. Now I made one that is all three lines so we could just copy it and drag, but each pole has different lengths in between them, so it might just be easier to just do one wire at a time. That's how I did these ones, because trying to do the three at once, whenever you have to stretch it out and make it longer, it just really doesn't want to line up right, unfortunately. But I feel like we had to put the lines back in, man. We had to. Now, we could have just went ahead and imported these other poles that I have, right? But the problem with that is I like them better because the texture on them looks a lot better, but they're a lot smaller than the ones that are here. Like, they're shorter. They're way shorter. And I can make them taller, I guess. But then again, if I try to grab the lights from the other poles and add to these ones, I don't know. Yeah, so if you look at this texture here, it's kind of blurry. And you look at this one, you can really see the knots in the wood and all that. But anyway, we're just going to continue adding. Appreciate that like, mate. Adding the wires here. If I put poles somewhere else, I might go ahead and change them out. But for right here, we're just going to use the ones we got here. Now right here on the first pole, I actually had that wire going through here as well. I think. Well, I thought it was on that one actually. Yeah, I thought I had that going through there. Must not. But I'm not really worried about it right there, because that's off of the map. Right here's the edge of the map. Here we go. Yeah, that one there I actually had going through there, the one that's on the map. So we'll just copy this. Copy. Yeah, and if all the poles were spaced out evenly, this would work. I could just copy all of them and drag it down where I need it and be done with it, but they're not spaced evenly, unfortunately. But something as simple as these wires, man, it's gonna, Like, we definitely had to add them back. Just another layer of that detail, you know. Alright, then I think we need rotation X. Yeah, rotation X to get us up and down. So we'll try to get that close anyway. Try to. Yeah, I'm sitting here talking and somehow I muted myself. Ha! Alright, but, anyhow, talking about a lot of stuff there and forget. Yeah, if we use these three, by having to tilt them up and down, you still end up having to move each individual one, so that's why I'm just doing one at a time. Because as soon as you tilt them, then this one up here will be right, and then this one down here will be sticking out, and it just, unless you get it to where there's two poles at the same height, we're going to do one at a time. Now if we get from here to there and then from there to there, we might be able to use the three that's together, so we'll have to see here whenever we get to it if it's going to actually work for us or not. Okay. .8, nope. 2.5, nope. 4, nope. 3, 2, 5. That might have got us there. But here's the thing. Once we make it shorter, because obviously it's too long, once we make it shorter, then it'll go too high or too not high enough. So let's adjust our length on it and see where it ends up. 7, 8, 7, 5. That will do 7.4. 7.4 on that. Okay, now we gotta twist it a little bit. Perfect. Now we gotta drop it down a little bit. Just go to 3. Boom. Perfect. Perfecto. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, I ain't worried about getting them perfect. Because, I mean, you're not going to be up here on it, analyzing it. I'm going to get them as close as I possibly can, though. For sure. Copy. Control V. Tap all the way down. Yeah, man. Nice and close. Yeah, man. Alright, same thing. We gotta get this close. Get away from these trees, it'll be easier to work with. Alright, so we're going to shorten it up. Because remember, it's going to adjust the height of it. Appreciate that light. Thank you. Okay. Rotation up. Take that to 2.9. Eight. No, we need 2.4, 2.3, 225, 226, 227, 228. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now we just gotta turn it out towards us and see if it's too far. Okay, so one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7 will put us there. That's too close though. That's pretty good. Now we just gotta make it a little bit shorter. So change that to 4, 3. We'll do 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there, 5. That way it's just sticking out, and we'll attach the other one to it. It's all good, brother. We got 3 lines put in place while you were gone, anyhow. Yeah, man, like I said, I got these 3 all attached to where I can move all 3 of them at once, but as soon as you tilt them down to hit the next pole, because this is going downhill here, from that pole to that pole is downhill, you have to tilt the 3 lines, and then it makes it to where your first one's in place, but then these ones are sticking back too far, so you have to move them all individually anyway. So we just went ahead and moved them all individually, but I'm keeping the 3 that are together in a group in that group, so that way when we get to where 2 poles are at the same height, maybe this one and that one, or that one and that one, we should be able to use those 3 to do at once instead of having to do them all individually there. I won't know until we get to that point, which will be here, or 2 more poles. I ran it off the map though, just so if you're standing here, you can actually see the power lines are coming from back there. Okay. And they're all different, like from that pole back there to that one, and then from this one to this one is different lengths. So some of the wires are longer than the others. That's making it hard to just do all 3 at once as well. So copy that, we'll just control B it to get it there. That one's pretty close. Pretty close. Still not where we need it though. Yeah, see? It was perfect from that pool to this one, but now it's just way too long for this one. And then whenever you adjust the length to it, because that line has a dip in it, it makes it go up and down for here, so you can't really adjust where you need it up and down until you shorten it up or whatever you have to do with it. We need like 0.8, 0.7, we'll do 7, 6, we'll do 7.7, see where that puts us. Give it a little spin here. Okay. I just gotta drop it down and hopefully it fits in place. Yeah, mate. Alright, rotation X. Drop that down to 4, 3, 2. Alright, wait a minute, we gotta go higher here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we gotta skip to 3, 3.1. 3.1 is too much, so 3.05. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna do it at 3.04 actually. No, I mean 0.6 to get it down a little further. Because we would have to use a small piece of wire in between these two knots here. But instead of doing that, I just make this one run clean through it and then tie the other one on here. So we gotta make it a tidbit longer. So we'll go 7.2, I guess. Go back to rotation to get this to spin for us. Go to 0.4, 0.45. See where that put it, probably too far. We'll do 4.4. There we go. Perfecto, Mondo. It's a little bit off right here. Perfect right there. Like I said, I mean, you're not going to be up here analyzing the pole, so good enough. As long as we actually have our lines. Because it would look bad with poles with no lines on it. Alright, so some of these, like, we don't actually have to have all three. But I think if we do have all three right here, I mean, they're not going to be hanging down far enough for any equipment to catch it. Well, it shouldn't be anyhow. It's going to be down to here, across here like this. I think it'll be okay. Let's grab our next line. It takes time. I mean, it does take a little bit of time, but at least we're not putting in curbs or at least we're doing something else, you know. But like I said, once we get done with these lines, then we can add our decorative trees here to the yard. We got a stump there. We'll pull all of our junk out of here, our storage. And then, like I said, how we have the ground over here, we got little tire marks in that just to add some detail to the gravel. We'll come up here and do the same thing, just so it's not completely plain. I mean, because you do have the different textures in there, but it's still a little boring, so we'll spruce it up a little bit. Add our decorative trees in there, and then we can move on to the next section of the map. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one while we're here. Get it copied, get it down here. Okay, now, I know it's boring, guys, I know it, trust me, I know, I'm sorry, but it's all part of the game. I had to make sure I copied that. I thought I'd just drag it down there without copying. Alright, so where is this line at? It's not in our centigraph there where it should be. I wonder why it's up there. Oh, I know why it's up there. Alright, hang on. Alright, anyhow, we're just making it match the first one we did, so we're going to do 0.772, and then hopefully it makes them all the right length. Okay. have for a rotation on that top one? Seven, 6, 4, 4. Let's see if it works for this one. I doubt it, but that'd be great if it does. It might work. It might actually work. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it for the height of it. Wow. That's crazy. That worked. Anything that's off is the length of it, and it's barely off. Just barely. Alright, I'm happy with that. That worked out great. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if we can do that with the other one. The last one here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Close enough that I'm happy. Alright, so let's do 6 on that. And then we'll shorten it up a bit. We should be good. Cool. Cool. Matter of fact, here we'll give it. We'll give it a little bit of an overhang. I don't want to go too crazy with it though. So the next one we can just line right up. So that worked out pretty good actually. Since we already got that one highlighted, we'll go ahead and copy it. Jewel, how's Jewel? We got some power lines in now. We're getting there. We got from that pole, which is outside the map, to that pole, to that pole, to this pole, and we made it here. Like I have full poles with lines on them and everything that I actually like better. but they don't have lights on them. So I'm just going to use these here, but if we add poles somewhere else to the map, I might go ahead and use those other ones that I have. Yeah, I'm good, Joel. Little issues with work. Yeah, little big issues with work. Unbelievable. I don't even want to get into it though. But other than that, yeah, I'm good. And thank you. See, the distance between each pole is all different too, man. That's the bad part. Okay. Let's see if we can get one, like we just did with that last one. We'll get one, then try to copy most of the stuff from it to the next one. Yeah, see, I took this light off of this pole and tried to add to my other poles, but these poles are bigger around. It just wouldn't line up on the pole like it does here. I guess with this one here actually doesn't line up either, does it? It's not. The line, the line comes down and it doesn't even hit the pole. Actual pole. Alright, so I guess I could have used my other poles. Appreciate the like there, Joel. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the other poles when I brought them in the other day. Here's a straight one, and then I got a corner one as well. But like, see, they're way shorter than these ones. But I think the texture on them looks better than the ones that are in here. See, it's all blurry. If you look at this one, man, you can actually see the grain in the wood, the little knots and everything. I don't know how it would show up in game. And they're a lot lighter. Kind of makes me want to just put one down and then go in game and check it out. Because right here it looks real good. Yeah, there's that one, and then I'll bring in a corner one too. Show you what the corner ones look like. So you got wires going both ways, and then of course you got the one that splits off to go to a house, but you can take that off or whatever you got to do with it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it is map making. That's just the process in it. Okay. But anyhow, there's those. But we gotta finish running them across, run through here, hit that building, and then from here it jumps across to there, and then that's it. Then we can move on to the next step. Okay, drop that down a bit. A little bit more. Too much. There we go. I just gotta raise it up just a bit more. See, now this one here, I will have to put just a little piece in there because it's turning on us. Alright, so shrink it up just a little bit. Good deal. Now we should be able to take the other lines and just add the same numbers as far as rotation and length to line us up here, and we should be good. Carl, what's going on, man? See, the only part is this thing here is kind of on the wrong side. See, that might mess me up a little bit. Bring that bottom line in. Wonder how they had it. How's Carl? Good. Hey, did you guys know map making was boring? Alright. I was like, where's my other line? We gotta copy it still. What's going on, brother? Howdy, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just trying to get some electricity. Yeah, some electricity to our sawmill. Get some power going to them band saws. Alright. We're lined up there. Let's borrow some numbers from this line here. Okay. So, as far as our length, this should put us where we need to be. And why is that not letting me copy it? It's really not letting me copy it. Or paste. I mean, obviously I was able to do it like that, but it wasn't letting me do it with just a mouse. But it did work. Put us at the right, well, matter of fact, it's not going to because the pole is turned. We're even going to have a hard time getting this line to hit that. Alright, we might have to turn it a little bit if we can't get it. I've been sitting there copying it like that. I just copied all the other ones like that. I don't get why it was working, now it's not though. I don't know. Look, it won't even... I don't know. Yeah, because I always copy the name up here too. Like the name of things. Right, click it and copy it. Yeah, it was legit just working and it just quit. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, man. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Where that quit working like that. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I think that's what happened. Hang on. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, I can easily just use the shortcut keys, but I like to normally just do it like that. Let me finish. At least get this line in place there, and then I'm gonna restart it and see if that starts working again. Um, yeah, so the length we're gonna have to make longer just because the pole is turned. Nah, it just won't let me. It won't let me highlight it and right click it and copy. It was just letting me do it. I mean, like I said, I know I can just use the shortcut keys, but normally I like to just right click it if my hand ain't up there on the keyboard, you know what I mean? I don't know what I did to make it stop doing that though. Yeah, so I'm gonna save it real quick and close it out and see if it'll start working again. I moved my mods folder. I'm like, I don't know, where's it at? Forgot I moved it. Okay. Let's give that a second. I thought it was because I hit the cap lock button, but that wasn't it. Yeah, again, appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, so, obviously, I mean, us on PC had access to Volvo stuff, but I think Volvo coming to the game now, it's we're gonna see a lot more Volvo stuff than what you normally would see on PC. I think because now the only thing we really had was what, excavators and rock trucks as far as Volvo goes. We might start seeing some more stuff now. All in high lifts. Okay, here we go, here we go. I knew it was going to do that to me. That's why I closed that Giants window out, because if you have it open when you restart it, it always wants to record that little window first. And I gotta change it to something else and then change it back. There we go. Alright, try this again. There we go. Now it's working. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. That's the first time it's ever done that to me. Like, ever. You guys can't see it because I'm not recording on desktop. Whatever. See, now it's working. Yeah, you can tell when I'm in desktop mode because you see obviously the desktop, but when I have that turned off, then you actually see the little map boundary I got for a background there. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why that quit though. Had to have been something I hit or something that caused that to quit working. Trying to find that bottom cable. Yeah, can't wait till we're done. That we're gonna push on this way here and get this area built and taken care of next. Yeah, see, the only way we're gonna get that to where it doesn't look silly going through the pole is to actually turn that pole. But it makes me want to go back and look just to see how it was originally. Yeah, right, Joel. How it was originally set up. If they just had the line going through the pole, or how they actually had that, because obviously that ain't right. But I think if we turn it some, we'll be able to hit this marker here with this line and still get it to go that way without going through the pole. So let's give that a little turn. We might have to turn the light on it to get our light back facing the right direction, but either way, I think it'll still be okay though. See, now we should be able to just barely hit that. We might have to turn it a little bit more. And then we should still be able to hit it going this way to that pole. I mean, if you don't mind, Joel. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm just kind of curious on how they had it, because something's telling me that they had that running through the pole. Man, that messed us up here now, though, too. Which ain't no thing. We can fix that real easy. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. They had to pull straight. Well, that pole's original. I never touched that from the base game map. That pole was never touched. That's why I'm curious about how they had it running. Anything I did was deleted the lines out of it. Alright, Joel. Yeah, because the way they have the poles and the line set up, you can't just delete one pole in one little section of line. You can't do it. They have the line set up to where it's just one solid thing. See, that's just the lines for this area. You can delete poles by themselves, just not the lines. So, like if I just wanted to take this little section out right here, it's just impossible. You have to delete it all or nothing. So, we deleted the lines, and now we're rerunning lines so they work where we need them to. Same thing over here. Open in Discord. Alright. Back here. Alright, so I got it up and running whenever you send it, Joel. Let's get back to our line here. Just gotta shorten it up a bit. Come on, man. Didn't I just do this? Excuse me. Ooh, hiccups. Okay. Now I'm hoping once we go from this pole, it might not. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it should. I was gonna say it might not work just because of the way the poles turn, but Let's hope we could just use our 3 lines that are already together for that, but we'll see here in a minute, I guess. I don't know why it keeps selecting that pole. Or the poles. Alright, Carl. Yeah, I knew how they had that. What I meant was for this particular pole. You know what I'm saying? Because these lines come this way, but then they make that turn and go to this pole back here. And this here was off to the side. So the only way to get this line to come and even touch this was to turn the pole. Because to be able to touch this, the line had to go through the pole, because it comes from left to the pole here, and it doesn't continue straight, it turns right here. Now, they might have had poles running down through there, and I deleted those ones. So maybe they had a jumper coming off of this to that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't remember how it was, but I know this pole was never touched. It's just there from where they had it. See what you got here. Yeah, I know how they have the wires going into the pole like that. You know what I mean? It's just this particular pole. Because where all the lines go into the pole, which is off of this little thing here, that was back here behind the pole. So when the wires come in from this side, the only way it could hit that or the white cap here was to actually go through the pole, which can't be right. Because the lines come this way and then they turn and go up to this pole. Now I could have just spun it all the way around so that the white cap and that was on this side. So when they came in and hit the cap, it would hit the cap and then go that way. It's weird how their lines are too, ain't it? Their lines are, it's just weird. It's not round. They're like triangles and they look like rust. These ones here are triangle too, but they don't look like rust. See, now that I turned the pole, now it's actually hitting the cap without having to go through the pole to hit the cap. Now that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is Elm Creek map, right? So I didn't come in here and delete everything. These poles are exactly where giants have these poles sitting. That's what I'm trying to see. All I did was deleted the lines out of it. So the way these poles were sitting is exactly how giants had these poles sitting for Elm Creek. And they had those lines running through here just like I do. That's what I'm trying to see. Like, how did they have the lines coming from this side like I have them and actually hitting this cap without turning that pole? Yeah, if you go into Elm Creek map and just go over to where their sawmill is, anything I changed, because this is base game, this is base game. I didn't move this stuff. This is all added. The rest of this stuff is added. So these poles, if you open up Elm Creek, are in the same exact spot. Oh, okay, it came from over here, Joel. Let me reposition myself here. The lines came from over here. Oh, okay. I figured that because I didn't see or hear nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember deleting any polls though. I mean, I may have, but I would open it and look myself, but I know if I do, it will crash. I would have to close out the editor and just open the original map in the editor again just to see how it was. I'm telling you, the only way they could have did it is to run the lines through the pole, or they just didn't even run them to this pole. You know what I mean? Let's say, but that's way too long of a shot to just come off of that to that. Alright, Carl, we'll check it out here. Yeah, man, I knew they had it running through that pole. I was like, there ain't no other way they could have did it. Yes, sir. All right. Now it makes sense. Here, Joel. Carl just got it for me. I knew that's what they had. That was the only way they could have did it, was to just run the line into the pole and then stop and then just start with new lines. Yeah, man. Thanks, Carl. Alright, but we just turned the pole. That way we don't have to do that. It'll actually be hitting the caps now. I was just really curious at how they did it. I was like, there ain't no way they actually hit that cap without going through the pole. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, but up there in the corner, up in the corner is where I was at, Joel. And then wherever you can see the front piece of the sawmill. Because all this here I added, that ain't part of the sawmill, so it might look different to you. But yeah, wherever you was looking at the front of that sawmill, it was these two entrances. Yeah, it's just one thing I just didn't change from the base game map was the location of the poles and the actual sawmill building. Yeah, man, I was like, dude, there ain't no way they did that without running it into the pole. That was the case. Alright, so moving on. Yeah, our new wires here are a lot thinner too. They're not as thick as the wires that they had on them. Lost my train of thought there, guys. Sorry. I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, this one got a little bit tricky on us where we couldn't just copy on and move on to the next one. Yeah, it just had to be a little tricky. See, and I did this part different than what they have had it too. See, they actually have the line coming in and hitting this. I just have it going through it, through the opening of it. And I should have put them on the bottom so it just looked like the line was going through it, and this was just holding it from falling to the ground. You know what I mean? Wow. I know in 19, having all those mods, like I had a stack of mods, and it was causing my game not to work with that old graphics card, man. it struggled to work with the mods in there like that. Um, I definitely have less than what I had in 19. Now, I'm sure I'll get to that point eventually. But as of right now, I have less than what I had in 19. But I got a new graphics card too that can handle it better, so. Alright, for this one, I'm going to have to run it straight into this little black pole. Because if not, trying to get it through the opening, it's going into the pole, so. We'll approach this one a little bit different. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good now. Sweet. Finally, that one's done. They put theirs 1 wire thickness from the bottom. Oh, you mean in this here, Joel? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should have just put it like right on the bottom there, just like that line was going through that little eye and just resting on the bottom of it. And that eye is just there to just actually let it whip around in the wind, but not let it come off or fall down. That's what how I should have set it up, but I can continue from here on do that, but I ain't going back and doing the rest like that. Not right now, anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get these 3 to actually work for us. Probably not, but we'll try it again. Sweet. It looks awesome having lines now. Alright. So, it might actually work for us now, maybe. See, as soon as you have to move it up and or down, it makes it where they don't line up. So let's just get rid of that one. We'll try it again on them two there. I was afraid of that. Alright, let's try to create a cylinder. Appreciate them likes, guys. And we'll make our own wire. Now we just gotta make it black. And I named it Cable 5. Alright, so, oops. Cable 5. Now we just gotta change the color of it. go. I think we gotta make it a little bit thicker though. See, I don't know why they didn't just make their lines out of cylinders or whatever instead of having them square. I don't know. But that's what they did. So. Alright, cable 5. Just gonna make it a little bit thicker. Try to match what's there. Cinnamon, hello, welcome. Right. Ain't even nowhere near the pole and it just keeps selecting it. Okay, Jewel. As always, I appreciate you. Thank you. Try to get these poles done here, and then move on. So hopefully we can get it done. Okay, all from Utah. Is that what you're saying? Okay, 0.7 or 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 6, 6, 2, 3, whatever it is. Alright, let's try 6, 4. 6, 3, 2, something like that. Raise it up. Pick it up, pick it up. I tried to translate it, it didn't translate to English. So I didn't know if it was like a typo or what. You could try to translate it though, but it wouldn't translate for me. Yeah, did it let you translate, Carl? I'm assuming not. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe it's just a typo. Sorry this is taking forever, guys. I was hoping it would go a little bit quicker than what it is, but unfortunately it's not. Alright. Here we go. Who, me? Triple D? Nicole, how's it going? Good, good, good. Yeah, we're getting some power to our sawmill here. I was like, why isn't that long enough? But I didn't make this one long like I did before. So it's making this one to where it isn't long enough. Alright, cool. Stretch that out a little bit. Little too bit. Should put it where we need it though. We're pretty close to it. Unfortunately, it didn't put us all the way there. Close enough. Yeah. I see you there, Nicole. That'd be good. If not, that's fine too, but either way, I appreciate you. There we go. Yeah, that worked out, so now I don't have to make a new one each time. You can keep copying that one. Those are little fillers. But wherever I get a chance that I can take and run this one too long to go through them, that's what I'm going to do. Sweet. One more. Do I know when mods for FS22 are being made? They're being made as we speak. They're being made every day. Now are you talking about when are they being released? Like on the mod hub? I do have a cat. I didn't, but got a cat for my daughter. Matter of fact, whenever I was streaming with the webcam, the cat kept jumping up in front of the camera. She wanted her 5 minutes of fame there, I guess. Lily. Call her Lillard. Lillard. I normally just call her Kiki though, but yeah. Yeah, our dog just passed away, 14 years old. Had her cremated. Sad. 14 years old. Little Pomeranian. The vet said you normally don't see Pomeranians even making it that long to 14. It sucks. Lewis the cat. Yeah, man, it sucks. 14 years old, man. It's like your kid. Then like drop some food or something on the floor, you start to holler for the dog and then realize she ain't here anymore. Yeah, man. Alright, so this one I think I'm going to go ahead and try doing that. Just put it here on the bottom. What kind of dog is it? No, wiener dog. I'm guessing they're not pets either. You know what? I've seen people have like the jumping spiders. I've seen people have those as pets. I'm like, I'm good. Like I've seen, I know tarantulas and that, but people had the little jumping spiders as pets too, man. Wow. Now I got a lot of the wolf spiders, like in my garage and that, and they get huge, man. I don't know what it is. Like, must be moisture or something in there. They really like. Yeah, man, they love them lasers. Like they actually sell those as pet toys now. It's crazy. What I need to do here? I guess it would be like yeah, little fly trap for you then, huh? Carl? So when you holler for them both, you just say, "Sweetie puppy." Puppy sweetie. Oh man. That's now whenever I shorten this, like it's down too far, but whenever I shorten it, it might make it right. Yeah, it was close to doing so, but it didn't do it. Alright, so now we're gonna have to raise it up just a hair more here. And then move on to the next one. Yeah, I bet, Carl. Yeah, man. Access login. Access login sign. I did have another sign up here, but I had my logo on it, which in the new game they don't allow that, so no. So I had to take it off. Right now I just put this sign up here. You cut them, we will buy them. And like I got a bunch of different signs made up for the map too. Just haven't put them up. And then like over here, like I had these little signs here too, like logging operation ahead. Yeah, after I get done building it, we're gonna put like signs and stuff like that up. I do not have Fortnite. Are these actually gonna work for us here? They might actually work for us. At least in this one spot. In between these. Let's try it out, see what we come up with. Watch it not work again. If I had to tilt them down at all, it won't work. Or up, rather. I actually have to tilt them down right now to get them lined up. Alright. Yeah, it would be really helpful if they were all the same distance apart. It really would be. Yep, it ain't gonna work. Close. Tell you what. Put that back, and I'm gonna go ahead and adjust these where they need to be individually and see if we can't actually use them for the next one. Get them where they need to be, and then see if we can't just copy them and drag them over for the next pull.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Oh, Fancy Pants ran away? Uh, I'm gonna get them close as a group, so whenever I move them individually, the main group will still be pointing the same way, or close to it anyhow. Okay, now grab them individually here. How long ago was that? Do I RP information? Help me out. I've been awake since yesterday. Yeah, I've been at work since yesterday. I just got off here. I'm tired. RP. Yeah. Your name is James and you're any 9? Cool, James. Yeah, because that's such a short distance, I'm not going to be able to make that long enough to hit this one because it won't line up right. So I'm going to have to shorten that up, which is going to mess up what we had there. Drop it down a little more. So 5, 9, no. 4, 3, 2, Sweet. Alright, now I should be able to take the distance and everything from this top one. Copy it to the bottom ones. Copy and paste. It's going to be too short, but it'll get us a little bit closer anyhow. And then the rotation of it. Copy. Paste. Me, Carl? He was saying his name was James and he's only 9. If that's the message you're talking about, where he said me James, me 9. I don't know where she's at. And I don't have my web camera here. But she's black. All black in it. She got a little white patch on her chest. A year old she is. And I done forgot what I was doing here. Man. Alright, let me see. Alright, so okay, that's what I needed to do. The rotation X. Copy. Were you? Yeah, that would have been a good name for mine, probably. Not enough white, though. Weird little tiny patch. Oh. I got a phone call here. Hang on. I'll keep moving, but I'm going to be muted for a second. Doing chores. What's going on, buddy? On a call. On a call. Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, unfortunately this one here isn't going to work for us either, so I tried. I tried to make it go quicker. It ain't gonna work though. Still gonna have to mess with them all individually here. How do you mine inform some? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost on that one. How do you mine and farm sim? Is that, yeah, how do you mine and farm sim? Uh, yeah, if that's what you're trying to say, you gotta have a PC to be able to mine. I mean, with the new game, they added stone, so I mean, there are some maps that people have added stone to that you can mine the stone, but other than that, you got to be on PC. Yeah, I think there was like one map that was just added to the mod hub the other day that has a little stone mine in it, but other than that, yeah, you gotta be on PC. Yep, you gotta have Farm Simulator on PC. It won't work on console. I forget the name of the map that actually had the little rock mine in it, but yeah, same thing though. You gotta have PC. Same thing with 19. You gotta be playing it on PC. Hey, we're getting there. I mean, we got a few more to go yet, but we're buzzing along here. We got all these done. All the way back to here. Thanks, doing tours. Thank you. Yeah, if you're if you're talking about like mining, like digging dirt and stuff, yeah, you got to be on PC, on FS19 and FS22. If you're talking about modding, you still have to have a PC to do it. Yeah, there's one map where they have the rocks that you pull out of fields in like a big pile. It's like a mine. It just came out not too long ago on the mod hub. If you go into on the mod hub, and I don't even know if it was for console or not, but just go in there and look for the maps and just look at the pictures of the maps. It was actually a picture of the little rock mine on it. Other than that, you gotta be on PC to be able to do stuff like that. What do I mean on Gold Crush? What do you need on Gold Rush? Is that what you're saying? A PC. That game was only, if you're talking about Gold Rush, the game was only made for PC. But I think last I knew, they were working on a console version of it. I don't know if they actually came out with it or not. But yeah, they were supposed to be working on a console, because they put up a vote and had people vote on whether they wanted the game to be multiplayer or if they wanted it to come out for console. Well, the majority of the vote won for console, so they were supposed to be making it for console. Well, on FS, yeah, you need a PC for any of that stuff, man. Any of it. If it has to do with digging materials, you need a PC. Like I said, there's one map that somebody added a little stone mine to. You just gotta go on the mod hub and open up all the maps where you can look at the pictures before you download it and just see if you see a little rock mine in there. If you find it, download it and you'll be able to dig on that game. If you don't find it, then they didn't make it for console. Now you can dump rocks or whatever on the ground and dig it up yourself. Other than that, yeah, there's really nothing you can really do. Because it's not, I don't know, it's not something that gets uploaded to Giants. Like, I don't know if it's the fact that anybody that's ever made a map that you can dig on has just never tried to upload it, or if Giants just doesn't allow it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know for a fact that you have to have a computer to be able to do that stuff. Unfortunately. I just hit the wrong button. I just saved it instead of trying to hit the undo button, and I hit the save button. Appreciate them likes, guys. Excuse me. Why did that work like that? Anyhow. Oh. Alright, it worked. Trying to figure out why it didn't work, but it worked. It's hard to see it here though. See, now it actually looks like that line just coming up there and resting on that and then coming back down. Alright, so right here, we actually got to get a line to jump off of here over to the top of this building, and then get it to jump from there to here, and then continue through here like this, and then jump to this building, and then that's it. It's funny, they actually have the pole inside of the building. Alright. Alright there, James. Oh man, it won't let me just click on it. Go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I knew this was going to be a pain in the neck. Alright, so this one here is the one we got to jump off of onto the building. I'm just wondering if our lines are going to hang too low on us right there. We might not even be able to do it. Well, we won't be able to do the bottom ones. We might be able to do these top two, but I know we won't be able to do this bottom one. Yeah, we're just going to do the top one because we won't even be able to get this one to go across there. So it'll just be the top one feeding power to the building. All right, Carl, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. The next one won't be as painful. I'll try to make sure we had the power lines done in this one. But I mean, like the guy came in earlier and said boring. I mean, it's map making. I mean, it's all part of the process here. Yeah, it's not a night out at the club or nothing. So, but yeah, I appreciate you, Carl, and we'll see you next time. Okay, all right, just no typing, right? Alright, Jewel. Good, Joel. It's going good. Um, we got a few more poles to do here. Um, yeah, I was muted there. My daughter was down here making noise. So if you hear it's muted, that's why. Yeah, I mean, now that I got the numbers down, it's actually not going terrible. We got to go from, we got to finish this pole, and then we got to go from this pole to that pole, and then from the top of that pole to that building, and then we got to jump off of that pole that was on this building here over to that pole, and then we'll be done. We will be done, and then we can put our decorative trees in, and then, like I said, we'll put some texture, something on the ground here, but then we'll have to move our junk pile here. It was just little things I was trying to keep a hold of. This is actually the portable bridge. Somebody made this into a mod, and it's in different pieces, so you could actually take and put this thing together inside of your map if you want to. But yeah, there's already assembled ones too. But if you actually wanted to put it together yourself, you could do that if you wanted to. Okay, Jewel. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, you went from not having problems at all to, yeah, like you said, once they got warm out, now it's just like all the time, huh? Alright, yeah, these ones are kinda, kinda little, Um, it's out too far, so I'll have to adjust the height of it again. It'll be alright. I was just trying to get them to where when you look at them from the front, like I said, it looks like it's going up and then resting on the bottom of this and then sagging back down. It, as long as I've looked at it here, because we've been working on this for a while, as long as I've been looking at it here with no wires, it's crazy seeing it with wires now. good. I know it's hard to see them in the editor, but in game, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It'll look good. So now we gotta jump off of this pole down to that one, and we wasn't able to get the bottom wire to go across the building, but I might jump the bottom wire starting from here to get the 3 over to that pole. Matter of fact, is there one that goes to this house? If there isn't, we might just add one. Okay, so there isn't an actual pole, but we will have a wire just run right over here to electrical. Look, this is the same thing I have on my house. This thing's made out of plastic, so the power line will come in. So I think that the way this one's set up is like the power wire would hit off of this, then it goes down, up, into there, and then boom, and then it runs into the house. So we'll do the same thing with it. We'll run a line off this pole to it again. Okay, alright, that's what we'll do. So it'll come off of that pole to this one, and then from there to the house. From here, I'll do that one in there. Alright, so we got a couple more to do yet, unfortunately, but we're almost done. Almost. I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Sweet. Next. See, I don't even know if we'll get the bottom one here either, because that building's so close. If I'd have noticed that, I'd have probably just moved that pole out a little bit. I guess it really doesn't matter, because it only goes from here to there, so we technically only need the top wire, so we'll be okay. We'll try to run the middle one here, and then from here on we'll just use the top one. Yeah, man, just cleared that too. Just cleared it. Alright. Sweet. Of course I know you're on one, and I forget what it was just now. Okay. This one. It'd have been nice if at least one of the pole distances were the same, so we wouldn't have to go through this each time trying to stretch it out to be able to reach it. Excuse me. Ooh. Well, that works. At least I turned it where it was almost perfect there. Almost. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta go the other way. See, I could add another pole or two and get power over to this building, but we'll just pretend like the power for the lights and that's underground. Yeah, or they're running off a generator. So but yeah, I definitely want to add some more lighting back here. The game plan was to add a couple more poles back here, so we had pole lighting back here. We could just add these, but I actually want the street lights to be back here. I don't know, I might like add one more pole like here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, add one here, and then maybe one like right here, and then that way we can have one street light there and then one street light in the middle of these. Again, I could just use those other lights, but I wanted to have back here the street lights. We could add a couple more of those like over here. See, even here I wanted to have at least one street light back here behind the bunkers too. So that would mean come off this pole to the house and then come off it again with another pole and just have it right there. We got all those. See, just the little simple things like telephone poles and wires. Like when you're playing a game, you really don't pay attention to it. It's like, yeah. But it made such a difference on how this looks just by adding them. Even though anybody playing really won't pay too much attention to it, it's just a telephone pole. Alright, so now we gotta come off of here and get to that pole, and then from that pole to that house, and then we'll debate on if we're going to add a couple more poles to get lighting back here in the back by using the pole lighting. Got this here. Yeah, we kind of need that. Need one over here. Finish, complete that connection. Might as well go ahead and do that last pole while we're at it. I keep hitting the wrong thing there. Of course, it won't even let me undo it. I don't know why, but supposed to be moving the rotation of it, and I accidentally was moving the translation instead of the rotation. Go figure. Alright, there's that. Now we just got to do the bottom one. It kind of looks like the bottom half of a snowman. Where the bottom half of the snowman's missing and there's his little hat. I just kind of seen it out of my peripheral there. I was like, it looked like a snowman. That's funny. Of course, it just fell a little short. Raise it up a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna add the bottom line to this one. Well, let me grab it. Here we go. Okay. Let's see where we ended up over here. Almost perfect. Like, almost. Just gotta change one thing here. Alright, now we just gotta hit the house with it. Unless we add another pole, like I was talking about, so we can get lighting over at, just so at night there's like at least one pole light over top of the bunker. Like I said, we could grab those other lights and put there, but I'm gonna use a pole light. technically we don't even really have to make this line up. We could just run it straight into the house and leave it alone. But I'm gonna try to actually get it. Where should I get it? See, I don't know the point of this. Kind of makes me want to go outside and look at mine, because I have the same setup on my house. But I was just going to make it go ahead and hit right into this thing. So it would be going in here like the power was coming off the pole, hitting this, and then going up into the conduit and then feeding the house through that. So that was the game plan. So let's see what we can do with that. Crazy, we almost got that link perfect. keep changing the wrong one. Here we go. Like that. Power is going. So if you come up here on the roof, yeah, and you're looking at it, I mean, it looks legit. It's definitely legit. Check it out. That's sweet. Alright. Now, I'm gonna save it real quick, and then we gotta debate on adding more poles here. I physically don't feel like doing it, but I think I'd rather the pole lights back there instead of adding the little floodlights, random floodlights all over the place. Tell you what, there's one in the prefabs. I want to bring it in real quick just to see what it looks like here. I jump into prefabs. Turn desktop mode on so you guys can see it too. We'll just type in light real quick. There we go. I think this one just goes on buildings. Yeah. Import prefab. We'll go ahead and grab one. Alright, 3D file not found. Really? Why is it in there? Here's the thing. I just tried to bring it back in, then it's saying it already exists, so did it come in or not? It did not. Okay. Right there's the i3D for it. Trying to figure out what that was. I have no clue what it was. Or what it is, or whatever. I never even imported this. Why did it bring it? These have no detail. Yeah, I don't know why that was in my files anyway, but let's delete that. Let's see where we're at here. We are going to delete this. See you, bye. I wonder why I said i3D not found. But anyway. Let's import it. Just so if we keep it, it actually works right. Man, that's weird. I don't know why, but it just looks like it's like massively too big. It just seems like it's out of proportion to what it should be. See, I miss it in 19 how it actually shined the light in the editor so you could see the light. Now, if I imported something from FS19, it would actually shine the light. But it just, stuff from FS22 just doesn't shine the light. See, now I could put one of these, or a couple of these, like on the back side of this, like shine over there, but then it's not really high enough to shine over there for you. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that there for right this moment. I mean, I could put these on poles because I'm pretty sure this is going to shine brighter than them ones do. It's just hard to tell. Let's go to view, show, light. See, it has a way bigger cast. Look how big the cast is off of that. It's way bigger than these lights here. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a bigger cast, but wow, that's actually pretty big. Now that one's pretty decent. Look at all the light I put in the shed over here. It's all lit up, man. So I put the lights up top. Plus you got all of these lights on each pillar here. And on the back wall. That thing is lit up. This one here has lights up top there. I think we'll leave that there and see what it does. But yeah, let's go ahead and add, like I said, I'm just wondering if it's too far to drag a pole clean over here from here without having to put one in the middle somewhere. We need one with a light on it though. I'd like to at least have it in the middle. Might have to move this tree back some, just so we can see to get the wires on it. Okay. It's a long ways, but I don't think it's too much further than some of these poles here. We'll grab a wire and see how far it is to actually get over to it. Yeah, man, it's all good. We actually finished adding the all of our lines, but now, but I threw in another pole just now, just to get some pole lighting over by our silo or our bunker. Silo bunkers. I put a pole back here so we can have pole lights. Like, there's other lighting I could have put back here to where I didn't have to run wires to a pole, but I wanted a street light. And I'm just wondering if I should add another pole in the middle or try to stretch that clean over there. That's going to be a pretty far stretch. It only needs one wire on it though. Yeah, that's a pretty far stretch, man. Thanks, man. Hey, you check it out with all the wires now. It's pretty cool. I've been looking at this for so long without wires, it's just weird seeing it with wires now. So we got I was able to get 2 wires running over the house there, the building, and across here. Then we got this one running to this house, and we tied it in right there. Loops up, runs into the house. Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to see if running one wire clean from that pole to here would be too far, but I think it'll be okay. That's all we need is one wire run into it. Just so the light on it works. I mean, obviously it'll work without it, but you know what I mean. Trees, trees, trees. Where's the trees? Of course, they're down underneath all of this. This mess. Wow, we added all kinds of wires now. Trees. Let's render them invisible right this moment, so we can see what we're doing here. Looks crazy without trees. Looks like you're looking at somebody for the first time ever seeing them bald. Yeah, it's not terrible. But now that I got them trees going, I can see if this is sitting straight. It looks like it's kinda. Man, it is hard to tell. I think I gotta turn it just a smidge, man. To the left. Of course, it won't let me grab a hold of it. Make sure that was sitting straight before we actually put the wire on it. Alright. It don't look bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Now on this side I was wanting to jump off of this pole and then like add a pole here. It'd be nice to actually I think that might be too far. I'd say at least get it to here, but maybe right here where this fence is turning, pull there, and then a pull right here in the middle, and just have at least 2 lights right here, 1, 2, and then be done with it. Obviously, it won't look that weird when you log it all out, guys, because you still have all your background trees. Don't be alarmed by the way it just looked, because from here over, all those trees stay there. Matter of fact, if you was to log it out, that's what it would look like. If you completely logged it, clear cut it, that's what it would look like. Alright, so we got some lighting now. Okay, add these poles here. That'll be the last poles we have to deal with for the moment. It'll be all done. I'd like to have one light here and then one light here, but then that would require me doing at least 3 more poles. So if I did do it that way, I'd throw a pole there, one there, and then one there. See, I could just jump off of this, because we have a wire going from there to here, so we could technically just jump off of this straight over to the first pole, and then just have 2 poles, 1, 2, and then jump off of this right to it. But if we come and grab an actual pole and put here, then we could do the 3 lines on it. If we do off of here, we'll only be able to put 1 line on it. Appreciate the likes too, guys. See, it would be nice if if our arrows here actually lined up with the actual light up there. That would help tremendously. Tell you what, one way of doing this to get that light lined up, just drag it under the map. Drag it under the map and just try to line this light pole up with this pole here. Brad, what's going on, brother? Yeah, we're running electrical. Yeah, electrical. We gotta get them bandsaws in the sawmill running off some electricity. How about it? I did all the lines for the power poles here. Right now we're just adding a couple extra poles so we can use the street lights off of them. Like I said, I could add different lights, like the lights that are on the poles. Like this light right here. But I wanted actual street lights, a couple street lights back here. We just added a street light here, so there's one light right in the middle of the two bunkers, and the light that it casts actually casts like this big, so there's that. And then we started up here off the map, and then ran power lines onto the map, across here, across the front here, and we turned right here with it, and then one line, two lines run across the top of this house here, and we tied it in to where it goes right into the house right here, goes up into the house, and then we jumped the line off of that over to this pole here for our light above the bunkers, and then they continue this way, and it jumps over to this building. So we might add one light, two light, and then just jump off of this building straight to the first pole, and then jump off of it to the next. Yeah, thank you, Brad. Appreciate you. We just drove the light down in the ground just so we could get that pole to where it was straight off of this. I wonder if I can move these to where they're back here instead of in the front. Yeah, it's too hard to tell now with the trees there. Perfect. Let's Alakazam them trees one more time. So we can see what we're doing. Yeah. I mean, that's why we're doing it, man, for the detail. We'll let everybody else make the quick wham bam thank you maps, and we'll put the work into this one. Again, it might be I don't know, it runs pretty smooth. Yeah, see, I should be able to whip that around to this, at least the side of the pole. Because we don't need these. Let's see if we can actually turn that. Yes. Oops. Jumping under the map there. Everything, put it right next to it or behind it. And we'll do it right beside it, maybe. At least they put it to where you could rotate that without having to reposition it up to the pole. It just rotates around the pole. You see that? That is nice. It's like one of the only things I've ever seen that has worked like that. That's amazing. I mean, it truly is. Alright. Now let's get one. Like right here over is the actual sale point. From here over is just to store your wood. So technically I could have just not worried about that one, but we'll put some lighting at each. I actually made these racks, and I thought about making them smaller, but it actually works pretty good in game, so we'll leave them the way they are. If I did do anything to them, I would just take and bump this in a little bit and add both sides, and then add one more of these racks in the middle, just so you could put smaller logs on it. But like I said, I might put a sell point right here so you can sell your smaller logs on this. So if you got little logs, boom, you can sell them here, and then use this as your big log sell point. And then if you don't want to actually unload the wood to sell it, you have your sell point here. You could just drive your truck over and just sell it. Okay. See, now that I moved that, I could probably actually just try to push it back to the fence. So you still got that open area there. View, show, lights. Look, and it actually covers them like almost perfect. Aggro, appreciate it. Including the background. You know how long it took to do this background? Every one of these trees having to be placed by hand. Every one of them. Because you can't use a script or the little mesh paint tool outside of the map. It don't work. These have to be placed by hand. Place every single one of those outside trees by hand. Put it in mountains, all that. Built the waterfall outside the map there. Did all the tunnels and the rock work outside the map. All these tunnels, the big tunnels on the end. And then all the crazy detail in this corner right here. Like 4.5, 5 months, I'm wanting to say. It might not have been that long. It might be like sitting at 4 months, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. And that's from only getting to work on it a couple hours each day after work, you know what I mean? I mean, I could look and get an exact number of when I started on it, but that's just a rough guess of how long I've been working on it. Yeah. I mean, we still got a ways to go yet, though. I mean, you know that. See, I can push them up against the wall. So, man, every different angle you look at it, it looks like it's twisted wrong, but I know I sunk them down in the ground and lined it up with that. So yeah, so now you still got this little runway back here, as long as I push them back to the fence. Absolutely. Whenever we're done with this map, that's what we're going to do with it. After we're completely done with it, and we're gonna start. We'll probably have to take trees out in some areas, but as of right now, it's going to be a crazy snowplow map too, because all the main roads is going to have snow on them. You know, it doesn't snow on the main roads base game. This map it does. So it's going to have crazy snow plowing, logging, farming, and then we may have to take out some trees in that, but I'm going to convert it to a public work map after I'm done doing the base map. And then we're going to move on from that and make a new map for public works. So the way I like to do it, I mean, a lot of the maps that are made like that, I mean, you got big, huge mines and big. I'd like to do a bunch of little, I don't know if you know, but if you've seen the maps I've done, I like to do just like crazy little jobs and I mean, still have mines, but not a mine that takes up over half of the map or nothing like that, But yeah, I mean, that's what I got planned. You didn't mean to send that public works maps are easier now? See, that's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the terraform is awesome, okay? But I still need a public works map because you can see the material, and when you're digging it, it digs way different than the terraform mod. Because you can't actually see it, you just see ground disappearing, and you can't control how you're digging it. You can, but you can't. And I'm like, I still want a complete public works map with material on the ground and everything, and then take it that step further with terraform. So if you're digging in a mine or whatever and you hit the bottom of the material, boom, pop terraform on and continue to dig. Or if it's hard to get in a trench or whatever you're digging, turn terraform on and just go to town on it. But as far as the way it looks when you're digging, I 100% prefer actual TP map instead of just seeing the ground disappear and the bucket filling up. I mean, don't get me wrong, the actual TP maps aren't the greatest. I mean, even Gold Rush, the game, the digging, I think is a lot better in that. But you can. So if you're in construction mode and you're playing around with the construction tool, the paint tool, sinking the ground down in that, that's all it is, but it's the bucket on your excavator doing it. So it's like your excavator bucket is your paintbrush. I like it. It's great. It was a heck of an idea. And I use it. I definitely use it, but I still need a TP map fully done. That's just my opinion on it. Everybody has their own opinion on it. Yeah, so TP map fully done with the terraform, it's going to be amazing. You know what I mean? But like, if you don't have a TP map, or you just don't care about that, and you actually want to just dig anywhere, heck of a mod, man. And I'm not down the mod at all. It's a great mod. It really is. I just wish that I like to be able to see the material on the ground, you know what I'm saying? But the way that it paints down and everything as you're digging, and you can select what you dig when it's great. It is. But the whole, what I don't like is how people have the dirt painted on the ground, but they got rock in their bucket. That's not how it works in real life. If there's dirt on the ground, there's going to be dirt in your bucket. Now, if you dug down so far, the way I do it, if there's dirt on the ground, I'm digging dirt out of it with my bucket until I get down so far. Like, in real life, you could dig down so far it would be dirt, and then you would start hitting rock. Okay? Boom, then I would switch it over, and I would still try to dig realistically with that. But the road grader and that, and the way the bulldozers are set up, that is amazing. I think that is great. But yeah, man, so that's just my opinion on it. I definitely gotta have a TP map to go with it. But right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, I mean, that's what I'm using right now. I'm actually doing a series on, I've been doing a series on Alpine, and I have that map a actual TP map, not the one FS Miner made. I made my own, and I'm doing a series on it. Right now, I was trying to make room to put more buildings in, so I'm using the terraform for that. But after I get done with that and I get my buildings and stuff put in, I'm gonna go around the map and do the jobs that I had added to it, right along with the terraform mod. Yeah, definitely props, man. I mean, that actually could have been done in 19. I'm surprised. Like, it was really a good idea. I'm surprised it wasn't done in 19. I'm surprised they don't actually, I mean, they probably didn't try to submit it, but I'm surprised it actually wasn't tried to be submitted for console as well, you know what I mean? Now we gotta make sure that isn't hanging down too low. Shouldn't be. Oh, no, we're good. Even when we pull it down, we should be good. Cool. Yeah, yeah, I know you can change what goes on in the bucket. I'm just saying, I've watched people do it on YouTube, and the way they do it, they just do it unrealistically. That's why I said, whenever I'm digging dirt, there's going to be dirt in my bucket. Or if I'm digging rock that's on the ground, there's going to be rock in my bucket. But everybody I've ever seen use that mod on YouTube, they'll have dirt on the ground but rock in their bucket. That's just me. I mean, I gotta play realistically. And plunging your bucket in the dirt and pulling out rock isn't realistic. unless you had it paint down rock as you're pulling out rock. You know what I mean? If it started off dirt, then you'd be okay. But ooh, what happened there? How did that get? Oh, I thought it was flat. I'm like, how'd that get flat? Yeah, before I started uh, my channel here, man, I got Gold Rush the game, man. I played that game for a year straight. Let me tell you, just because I like the way it dug, you know, because it kind of had the dirt coming off the dust and everything coming off the bucket. Like, it ain't the greatest, but it's pretty good on the digging. It's not terrible. And then I stopped playing it because I don't know. I have no clue what happened, and I still can't get it to work to this day. I updated my graphics card for the first time, and then for some reason, everything, all the rocks and everything on the ground has a white shimmer next to it. And I was like, it's this graphics card. Well, I got a new graphics card since then, and everything still has a white shimmer to it. I've changed the setting. I cannot get it to work right. And I'm a visual player, so if it doesn't look right, I'm not playing it. And I know what the game is supposed to look like and what my computer used to run it like, and it just doesn't do it. There's a white shimmer around every edge of everything, and it looks horrible. I don't understand what happened. I've tried everything to fix it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alright. This one and one more line after this, ladies and gents, and we will finally be done with these poles. Almost 5 hours of putting power lines in. I feel like I'm really on the job putting actual power lines in. It's crazy. There it is, ladies and gents. Finally. Now, now I want to go in game and see what the lighting actually looks like. That's what sucks. You can't actually see your lighting other than just the lines of it. Alright guys, so hang on. I was muted. uh yeah, so we got those in. Our next step is we got our tire marks and that in the ground back here. We gotta come up here and just try to spruce this up a little bit, just as it is not all bright gravel. I wanted to do that today. I didn't think all them power lines was gonna take that long. Yeah, but spruce that up and add our decorative trees in there, and then we can move on to the next section of the map, which is over here. I gotta pull all of our storage stuff out of here. But yeah, I want to go in game and check out our lines and that now. But I may and or may not do another stream tonight. It just all depends on how long it takes me to eat dinner and all that good stuff. But we'll either pick up tonight or tomorrow and work on our ground, get our trees in there so we can move on. So that'll be it for this one. If anybody had subscribed and your channel is private and it didn't show up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. But if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bell so you don't miss nothing. And I'm out. Deuces. Okay, bread.